go. All right, we are in the server finally. Cool. So, as I was saying, we have a lot of options today. When I'm non-antag, whatever you guys figure that's funny, we'll do. Then when I'm antag, when I roll it, eventually we have a couple of options, and I'll go through them. I have a couple things planned out. Number one, number one, I found a way to like a duplication thing. A duplication thing, and we're going to make a super soldier army of suicide bombers. That's option number one. Option number two, I found oh, there's echo. Let me fix that real quick. Voice is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me fix it. Is the echo bad? I don't know why it's doing that. Um, you sound like a robot. Uh, I have no idea what's causing that. I have no idea what's causing that. My input is doubled. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, how about now? How about now? I think I fixed it. I think I found out what it was. I had two sources for my mic. I have zero idea why. Is it still echoing? Syndicate voice modulator. Cool. So back to what I was saying. Option one for when we roll Syndicate. The yeah, Robot Armog's dead. We make a cloned army of suicide bombers, like literally a couple hundred ghost rolls that all have infinite C4 and just Zerg rush the station. That's option one. Option two is I found a way to do the old Shadow Factory gimmick for my video, but with mechs. And it's just over the top. It's insane. We could do that. Option three is I found a way to turn people into infinite stacks of meat, like the meat item. So we'll do a chef gimmick where we like make an evil ass meat farm powered by like kidnapped John Titers. Those are the three options. For now, though, because I don't want to waste my antag pity before we begin. What job do people want to see? We have all the basic ones. We have a scientist, couple medbay engineering. SecOff is open. We could do NTR. Lots of options. Armok EXE got unmouthed. I'm gonna have to go back in a bit and listen to what that sounded like. At first, I thought you guys were saying my voice sounded weird because I had like a crazy night last night and I thought it was fried or something. Meat Farm, Evil Butcher Shop, that's a good name for it. Got 2 votes for Meat Farm so far, we'll see. Science, yes, Science is a classic, let's do Science. Ooh, I need to fix my game audio real quick. There we go. Okay, the thing with Wizard, right? You remember the last stream where we were trying to roll Wizard the whole time? Literally, the first shift I played after that stream, we rolled Wizard, by the way. The first shift after it, we got Wizard. Push the mech agenda. All of them sound amazing. Well, we're going to do all of them eventually. It's just what you want to see first. Yeah, no, my background is a rare Photoshop edit I made from a long time ago. Help. Help, Rat King. We can sell affordable meat? Dude, that was... Why did the BSO suicide into the Rat King? Why did the BSO suicide? It was the Goop Stream Detection Anti-Antec system. And we'll come back in a second, So, those are the options for anti-gimmicks. For crew gimmicks, I'll just do whatever you guys want, as long as it's not going to get me banned, pretty much. Rats are free? Yeah, no, when I want to, like, kill a Rat King, I'll pick up his rats and I'll just put him on a burger. And I'll make a giant rat burger. And he won't even notice most of the time. The BSO's dead.
Attention, enemy communication intercepted. Security level elevated.
You need to do... Okay, I actually have been working on the Oasis perma thing. The issue is with the new way the damage is calculated, I don't know how well it works, so I'm going to have to try it again. But I am planning on doing the Oasis perma slammer. And I think that'd be a really funny video. I feel like I've done every possible war shuttle at this point, and I need to branch out to throwing bigger things into the station. I wonder what my job in real life is. In real life, I own a small food company, and my main source of income is acting. Actually, I'm an actor for movies and whatnot. I'm in Eddington is the big one I'm in, actually. Then here in October, we're going to have a month where I can't stream or anything because I'm going to be working on acting for a pilot episode for a series that we're filming in New Mexico. So that'll be going on. Lots of fun stuff, though. I try and keep all my jobs very varied, so I don't get bored of any one thing. Why not throw the station at things instead? Wait, that's a good idea. We could get a bunch of thrusters on the station and just get it going 60, and all of the debris will smash through it eventually. Do you have Sleeper Agent on? No. I have everything off until the next round starts, then I'll turn it back on. That sounds so fake. What sounds so fake? Breaking Bad 2. It's true. Making ATS into a shuttle? I'm pretty sure you can't anymore. I'm pretty sure they made it to where you actually can't do that at all. They put like an anchor on it or something. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done too much with the ATS. Suspicious as possible without doing anything illegal. Okay, we can do that. The Kims. What's going on? There's just mass bombing in medical. You can break the anchor somehow. We'll check. We'll test it in a bit. I love pipe bombs. They're funny. Dude, what the hell? What's going on in science? Oh, and the Arty lab is also destroyed, so we have to fix that before we do anything else.
Attention.
It's not going good. It's not going good. Molotovs? I actually added Molotovs a while back.
Attention.
My voice is cool. Thank you. Do you think about voice acting? I actually do voice act. If you guys remind me in a bit, I can pull up one of the... I think it's on YouTube now. I think it got released. One of the things I was in. It's not just medical. Everything is hell for janitors. Everything is. It's not easy. It's not easy. Speaking of floor goblins, if any of you roll wizard, try and mind swap into a floor goblin. You can cast spells from under the floor. Sec is... People get insanely bloodthirsty for floor goblins. Do you play on Wisden? I do not play on Wisden. Wisden doesn't have very much content, so I tend to avoid it. Thank you, Malal. I have done a decent bit of training. It's I can pull it up. I can pull it up in a bit, but one of the first things I did, I can show you guys two of them. I made a semi-voice acted stop motion film a few years back, and it was the first thing I ever really did with film. So it's not amazing, but it's it's funny. It's a funny little video. So what I'm thinking for the cloning the jihadi army, we need to get this tech, we need to get cargo transport, and we need to get blue space theory, which should be very doable, I think. Wisdom changelog more bare than a nuclear test. Let me pull it up real quick. I actually have an old unreleased video on this, since we're not doing anything too crazy right now.
Attention.
This is true, by the way. This is true information. Dude, I love Cog. He's funny. He wants meat tech. He wants meat tech. We can do that. Xenobio shenanigans win? When it gets released, I'm going to immediately go crazy with Xenobio. Ammonia. Ooh, we're probably not getting ammonia. And tritium, evil artifact. We're not getting either of those. There's no way. Sex officer speed trap where you dash down. Speeding ticket. That'd be funny, actually. Wait, they made the Pride Vendor indestructible? Okay, dude, I'm just gonna put it on the front of a ship and ram with it in that case. There we go. Okay, now we can come back. Oh. Let's see. What are all the traps you can make? So the ones you listed are like really low skill traps you can make. There are actually so many traps you can make. Like dozens more. They're just hard to do, so people don't actually do them too much. Another invincible tile. Dude, Pride Ram for Pride Month? That might go hard. That might be a really funny video. Dude, I weaponized LGBT. And turned it into a deadly ship. Dude, the gimmick where as a non-antag, you welder bomb the bridge. That is a classic gimmick, I will say. That is a classic. The impinchable gay wall. Okay, oxygen free. Music, high temp. Livra's experimenter vid. I don't know if I have seen that one. What's it about? Oh. I miss Grug. Grug was evil, dude. Grug was evil. What do you mean? He was an evil beast. Examples of more advanced traps. Sure, I could make one real quick and show you guys. Dude, why are they not help him? Dude, they're loose. They're loose. They escaped. Welder Bomb I did like Welder Bomb Requiem, I will say. That was one of my favorite videos by him. Yeah, no, they're gonna gun me down. That's why I'm trying to get rid of the blade by giving it to someone. I'm trying to, like, give it to Sek or something. I don't want this. Cruel detective. Okay, we have to heal up in med after getting blasted in the torso. Least aggressive goopsec, exactly. All they know is hold W and click left mouse button. I mean, to be fair, I did pull a knife on him. He didn't ammo dump all the way. I'm surprised he didn't. He only did one shot before realizing I wasn't, like, chasing him down. At least if he had the MK and not the detective gun, it would have been a mag dump. Just because how fast they shoot, I guarantee it. I could have used words. Yeah, no, that's very fair. That's very fair. Oh yeah, no, it's completely understandable. I'm not upset at him at all. I thought it was funny. Just say, please secure this? Yeah, no, I should have said that. And he was on edge. I think this guy just showed me his plans to, like, bomb a hospital.
The emergency shuttle has docked at the station.
Disposal shredder should be craftable. I agree. I think you should be able to, like just print a board for it at science. I might add that later. I might add that to the tech you can do. Playing Toy Heretic. I didn't know Toy Heretic influences was a thing. Uh-oh. Something bad's about to happen. There's no pod person. There's no pod person yet, sadly. But I know there's a couple people working on botany upgrades, so maybe soon. Old video with shredders filling evac all the way in lube. Yeah. Spider, we're trying to do... we have a couple options. We're choosing between a few gimmicks, including the infinite C4 and syndicate clones that we can do. And a couple mech-related gimmicks. Just a lot of things. We have a lot of options. Oh, you can win. I might add that later. Except they're, like, always invisible on Goob to non-chaplains, so... Yeah, the infinite C4 thing you told me about. I found a way to make it even better. You'll see, you'll see. because if we combine that with another exploit I found that lets you get infinite syndicate clones, it becomes very interesting very quickly. Infinite material glitch with recyclers. There's a few of them like that. There's like more than one infinite material glitches. He is do the funny, true. Oh, that's a Ling. That's just the Ling right there. It's harmless. Dude, I don't know what's going on. The mass bombing clone? Yeah, no, it's going to be funny because the first mass bomber clone's going to go up and they're going to think like, oh, Armok died doing a big bombing. And then the second one's going to get there and they're going to realize something ain't right. And it's going to be a great experience. This is Baseless, is which server this is. They had a decent amount of antags this round. I wonder if sentient mobs can work. They can work, but it's less. It's funnier to use like people for Meat Factory than it is to use mobs, in my opinion. Todd Hunk sighting, true. Why do you play on Baseless? Because when I play on Baseless, I don't have issues with like a bunch of random people like trying to kill me. Because it's funny to kill a YouTuber. Oh, they got him. Blob music does go hard. Baseless North America also has good ping. So now we go back here. We go back and we turn Trader on. We turn Sleeper Agent on. We turn Blob on, and we turn Wizard on, obviously. Don't mind Charles Kirkland, by the way. Don't mind him. Jobs for these gimmicks, we have to roll Scientist. So we'll roll Scientist. I hope. And probably get Syndicate. We'll see. Why Blob? Because Blob's funny and rare, and I actually really enjoy playing Blob. It's one of my favorite antags. It plays like a real-time strategy game, and I really, really like real-time strategy games, so it's the main reason. Yeah, round start Blob's a ton of fun. No, Rostov destroyed Charles Kirkland's head in one shot. They need to nerf it. They need to nerf it. Actually, I rolled Charles Kirkland head rev, and I was doing a gimmick where I made a debate stand, and anyone who came up and like lost a debate to me, I would rev them. So we just started like heckling people in the hallway. The trick with Blob, by the way, I'll give you guys the best advice you can get. The trick with Blob is to start outside of science, and as soon as you have the points, break in and smash the science servers so they can't make mechs. Yeah, Ghost Blob is kind of common, but Round Start Blob's more fun because you're the only threat, in my opinion. Ghost Blob's a little too easy. Destroying the science server is cheap. No, it's cheap as fuck, like you said. But science can make mechs and lasers that kill you in like 2 seconds. So it's more of a strategic thing. Going for the mat silo is also huge. It's huge. People still don't realize how strong going for mat silo is as like any antag. Yeah, no, Xenos should just be smashing the research server. They should. 100%. Okay, we didn't roll Syndicate, so this round we're going to do a test run. Because this is the map I want to do it on too, if possible. So what we do, I actually have a notepad document with all the steps of this operation.
Attention.
No, Fland is by far my favorite map. I think it's the best map in the game. In my opinion, at least. It's easily the best map in the game. It could use a bit more mains, but oh, wait, we can't actually do this PR yet, because... I mean, we can't do this gimmick yet, because there's a PR I'm waiting on for it to be possible. Yeah, no, Xenos shouldn't really be... Like, there's some people you want to kill. If there's, like, a lot of combatants, you can kill them. But most people you just want to stun and kidnap them. Which server is best? Goob is best. LRP or MRP is dependent on your preferences, is what I would say to that. But Goob is, in my opinion, the best server. And it's not even close. It's just, the amount of content it has compared to other servers is just so insane. You know, I mean, they were the first one to have Heretic, they were the first one to have Wizard, the first one to have Ling, to have Xenomorph, just everything came from Goob. Submarine is beautiful too. I like Submarine. Yeah, Goob is closest to true Space Station 13. Yeah, no, its LRP community is really cancer, but like I said, I play on MRP, so I don't have to deal with that too much, is the nice thing. Good afternoon. It's good morning for me, but yeah, good afternoon.
Attention.
Isn't Goob MRP Goob MRP gets way more flack than it deserves. It's MRP. I do wish Flan Signs had another artifact chamber. Yeah, no, it would be nice if it had another artifact chamber.
Attention.
You always thought my icon was a stock photo? No, it's just me.
Attention.
Armok IRL, believe it or not, I am not just an AI generated fella. This is me. Goob LRP is also just LRP. I don't get where these points come from. Like, they're both fine servers. People just, like, schizo out about them for whatever reason. Any plans to suffer in Monolith again? Yes, I have 2 things planned out for Monolith that I'm going to be doing maybe even today, depending on how things go. I can assist you with whatever. I am blueprinting things this shift. Yeah, occasionally it can be LRP-ish, but it's nowhere near the amount of flack it gets for being like NRP. It's not anywhere like close to that. We only need 2 more attacks. Andrew Mower. I used to main Wisden Lizard myself long ago.
Attention.
Have you heard of Barotrauma? Yeah, I've played Barotrauma actually. I enjoy it. Barotrauma is a fun game.
Attention.
Crystal Punk is going to be your medieval mix. I'll check it out. I've heard about it a little bit. I haven't actually played it yet, but I've heard good things. No, I love Grimdark. I love like anything like Warhammer-esque. I'm a big fan of. Why isn't it pumping? Why isn't it pumping is my question. Oh, there are. That's a shame. We need Space Station 14 mobile. True. Space Station 14 mobile would go hard. Robo bitches. True. Space Station 14 mobile would be awesome. What are you talking about? It would be amazing. Release the Lava Land flight logs. I have the video for Lava Land flight logs. I just need to finish editing it. Station AI would be pretty... Station AI would be playable on mobile, yeah. I agree. So, there we go. We have all the tech we need. What do you use an armored vest for? To fight anomaly monsters is what you could say. Nera, I think I've seen... Yeah, Nera played like a little mime, right? They played a small mime. I've got an idea for the next station AI that has to be admin abuse. Gonna force them to do grok slop? That would be funny. Chill stream, gotta go eat lunch. Enjoy your lunch, yeah. Yeah, Nano the Mime. I used to see him a long time ago. Thank you for subscribing, Noah. It is always fun to have more people. We need to get industrial engineering next. I hate so much that the automation tech is locked behind science. I think it should just be round start, in my opinion. All the parties are shit. There's a shooting going on. New artifact. The last one's sucked. Do I get... Dude, I turn my cords off most of the time. I turn them off. I don't want to be found if I go down. If I go down, it's my fault, and I deserve to reap the consequences. Goob has a sprint key. Yeah, check it out. It costs you a stamina and makes you go decently fast. Not even on YouTube you can't escape cords on message. Never. So get in the habit of turning your cords off. Get in the habit of turning your cords off so medical won't know when you're doing bad things that you shouldn't be doing. Lings? I don't like that the current game director spawns lings every single shift, too. Antag can't find you, exactly. You don't want Antag to find you, and if you have cords on, Antag will find you. It's just how it is. Paramedic stalking you over brute damage, yeah. Lings on Goob do not have to eat people to survive, no. They don't have to do that. They used to, but I think they removed it so Lings could do more like roleplay heavy gimmicks. You're gonna unlock Station AI on your favorite server. What server? Yeah, Sec does not know about trigger discipline. They will just mow people down. We need to speedrun Gygaxes. No, we don't. Before we open... There we go. Reusable. Do you guys like it when I say, like, when I actually say what I'm typing in-game? Does that make it easier or harder, or what's the opinion on that one? I'm still very new to streaming and whatnot, of course, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do going forward. It's better when I say it. Okay, I'll do that in that case. Left human hand, awesome. I like it, but you're Armok, so it's bad? What does that mean? Highlight social interaction. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. It's one of the things that weirds me out the most about watching Lilton Head. You need to use RP voice or it's breaking my immersion. My vocal range is not high enough to do a good woman voice. Say it in a funny voice. I could say it in a Russian accent, maybe. Makes it feel part of the stream. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Make it a little bit easier. We need to get carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide and oxygen free. Pretty easy, actually. The inflection you use when you lie, mock, or misdirect is funny. I'll do it more often. Use RP voice. Scream every time do a real scream every time I scream in game. And just make my roommate absolutely hate my guts by doing that. Hey, people. What's the gimmick this round? This round we're testing out a gimmick that I'm maybe going to do next round if I roll Syndicate. It depends. But that's the plan for now. We're testing out a few things. Speaking of which, we now have all the tech to do it properly. So hopefully salvage mind, and we can go from there. Salvage did indeed mine. Flat packer, LV cable. Gimmick, do your job as scientist. Yeah, good luck, buddy. We will do our job, though. We'll Borg this brain. Would you rather we call you by your name or by Armok? Do you guys actually know my name? Like, I've not been secret about it or anything. Shackled within your machine bindings. AI is blacklisted from Boris. Your name is John Armok Syndicate. True. I've been meaning to try out more server stuff like Harmony, but I hate whitelists. Just do what I do. I go on every single server that pops up, I apply to the whitelist, and I never look at it again. So if I want to join the server, I just can. And it works, by the way. It works every time. You speak mankind's holy tongue, you ATM machine. You ain't Borging the right way? What's the right way of Borging? Automated transfer... Oh yeah, I did say ATM machine. Automated transfer machine. Oh. Will my 8-year-old laptop run Space Station? Probably. I think anything can run Potato. Still making them, they take a bit to set up. So we need 3 robotic arms, and over here we need 3 lipid extractors. Dogshit PCs are capable of running Space Station 14. Exactly, like anything can run it. Anything. Oh, cargo's gotten no plastic. That's awesome. The plastic requirement. I do not like BSO players. My laptop overheated running it? Yeah, that's probably because lack of cleaning your laptop fans or something like that. But literally anything. You could run Space Station 13 on, like, a calculator. Becomes unplayable on Mac. I mean, most things do become unplayable on Mac. How long does it take to get good? What do you mean by get good? It depends. Salvage ops. Can I get $20 if I get it running on a calculator? If you send me proof of you running Space Station on a calculator, I will give you $20, sure. Please release me. Get good control. Get good at controls. Getting good at controls and whatnot takes, like, a couple days of playing. The biggest factor in someone being robust, in my opinion, though, is having good situational awareness. And that's the trickiest one. Where do the scream sounds come from? Most of the sounds for this game come from, like, public domain stuff, actually. So, it varies a lot where any one thing will be from. Get robust at combat, just play sec, yeah. Like 20 shifts. 20 shifts will make you more than robust, yeah. Mechanics and inept knowledge. Yeah, those are both very important. The biggest thing, though, I'm telling you, the biggest factor is just having situational awareness and knowing when to start a fight, when to end a fight, stuff like that, when to run away. If you know how to do that kind of thing, you're set. You're completely set. Selective reading. My bad. I should read more. Air Biscuits, which machines don't you understand? I can explain them.
Attention.
Flashlight has no cell. Probably gonna get linged. What's the difference between Arm Blade, Arm Claw, and Arm Hammer? Arm Blade is really good at delimbing. Arm Blade is like a DPS weapon. Arm Claw is a bit more of a stealth weapon. If you hit someone with an Arm Claw, it poisons them and it mutes them. And Arm Hammer knocks them over, but does less DPS than the other two options. So they all have their own kind of niche they fit into. I think the best one's probably the Arm Hammer. But it just varies on what you're trying to do. And the Goob Wiki actually has a lot of content on all this kind of thing now, and I'm going to be making video guides for it pretty soon to help explain some of the more niche mechanics. Yeah, no, that's the thing is, Sec, your strength is in numbers. You never want to be 1v1ing any antagonist, let alone Ninja, which is like the king of 1v1 combat. But besides Wizard, Ninja is probably the strongest antag solo. Did you explode the station yet? Not yet. We're doing something a little bit different. So, I realized that I'm waiting on a PR to merge before I can do the mass clone gimmick, so we're stuck to either the meat one or the mech one. Is Hull Rot any good? I've never even played Hull Rot, not a single time, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you on that one. 1v1 Heretic and mains? True. True. Always a good idea.
Attention.
Okay, I think we have most of what we need now. I'll check out the wiki, see if I can do some more work on it when I'm free. Oh, uh-oh. Dude, everyone's just chasing the Shekov for being armed on green. Shooting on green. I'm being taken by Tiders. Dude, he's being punished. He's being punished. Dude, why did Haas do that? Why did Haas kill him? Shaq is killing people on green with guns. They're shooting randoms. Dude, we have to start. Sek is infiltrated by Lingus. Sauce just opened fire into a crowd. Tider is 14 times more likely to be shot. True. True, it's a tragic thing. It's really sad. Armach, how do I get the bartender to give me an armored vest?
Attention.
Haas is killing people. Dude, do we just start riots against Haas? Haas be an evil lad. Okay, we do conveyor belt. We're a bit slow. We're a bit behind how fast I usually like to do this gimmick, but it's because we got like really bad artifacts to start. So if we got better artifacts, it'd probably be fine. So we do that, then we get this, set it to high, you get robotic arm. And you make a name filter, right? Set the name filter to steak as match exactly, and now you have a fully automated meat machine. Why are they beating people? I'm just gonna fix it. I'm just gonna fix it once they break it. Sek is doing a mass shooting. Help. Cog, hit the neck snap. Yeah, no, why is Sek going insane? Why are they going completely mental? We haven't done anything. Sek's gone completely ballistic. Wait, let's take a look at what you guys said. The pun wake up Armok. Anam is the Nam is its way to speedy tech. Monkey cubes didn't exist. Chefs were few to make the salad recipes. Yeah, no, back in the day. Back in the day. There we go. I like Goob for its content and general fun when playing the server, but in my opinion, it's gone downhill with its community because it's all I did this to get. Yeah, no, I don't like the you have to say X thing in the Discord events that happen a lot, but I just when they do those, I just don't interact with the Discord. So. Dude, seeing Sek fumble this hard is insane. I'm gonna make a clean bot for the kitchen. So yeah, this is like a fully automatic meat machine, and it's very funny, and I found a way to make it create infinite meat. Which is what we're going to do when we roll Syndicate.
Unidentified life signs detected. Secure any exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
This is a prototype. Don't worry. Gonna upgrade the counters. Rod, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a moral cannibalism kitchen. It's moral. There's nothing wrong with it, legally speaking. You know, if you attack Chef in the kitchen, you're kind of a dumbass. I'm partway through an animation I've been working on. That's just a reanimation of the... What's it called? Of the Omni-Man fight, but with a chef. They're being hard. Whips knows what I'm gonna do when I roll Syndicate. Whips knows what I'm gonna be... what I'm gonna be doing. Pasture-raised meat? Yeah, it's a humble meat factory. My bones! Help! I think anytime you put someone in a lipid extractor, it should make them play the femur breaker sound. Release me! Yeah. We have a bit more work. I feel like it rolled 0 antags this shift, because secret plus medium. It just does that, like, half the time. It's definitely the vibe I get.
Attention.
Cargo actually did their job. Forced to APC. Okay, Secret Classic was removed because it was broken and it would spawn like 7 billion antags every shift. Dude, the 7,000 IPC soldiers begging for microcapacitor cells.
Attention.
Dude, he's acting like I'm tormenting him by making him charge. Oh, he gave me a gift. Thanks. I don't know what he wants. Oh. IPC microaggression, exactly. Why is he doing this? Is it a salve IPC? No, it was an Atmos IPC, so they're always going to be around power. It's like, if it was a salve IPC, I'd understand more. If he comes back, I'm just going to EMP him. I'll go make a custom EMP. Turn on the settings that enable person's name in bubble chat. Okay. I hate those settings, but if you guys like them, I'll turn them on. There we go. Oh, God. Dude, I was getting drug around. Is stealing the supermatter still possible? No. American hero.
Attention.
Ooh, okay, I'm excited. I'm excited for Xenos. I really, really like Xenos. Xenos hit the maintenance corridors. Help. Yeah, thief stealing Vox canisters is always funny. Do we wander into maintenance? Do we wander into maintenance with a welder and get taken? because it would be kind of funny. Time to prowl, mate. Yep, he knows what's going on. Dude, I saved the station. I think Xenos have, like, infinite hunger and thirst, so I think we can harvest it forever, actually. Never mind, they don't. The music does go hard. It is good music. Valid hunt time. It's not valid hunting if it's Xenos. Let's be completely real. Like, they're a snowball antag. I do think that steel barricades makes it too easy to beat them, though. The rat machine. Yeah, no, just it fed the rat for a while. Run! Run! It's bad! We have to cook the Xenos. The war. The war. Dude, they're saying something. They're saying stuff. God, I hate that how quick they call evac though. That is the one thing. Is the second stuff goes wrong on Goop, they call evac instead of trying to fix it. Yeah, it's straight up RMC Xenos. It's awesome. It's so cool, and I actually really like it.
Shuttle has been recalled.
And their beds, like, heal you up so you don't die. It's really cool. I can fix her the station. I wonder if I will come back, because I think it's supposed to revive you. The beds are supposed to now, instead of, like, bleeding out. Yeah, Goob has so many antags that, like, every other server doesn't have. It's insane. But yeah, we have 13 Xenos. We have just a lot now. This is a good time to just talk to the YouTube chat. We have almost 100 people. That's insane. That's really cool. They can throw facehuggers, yeah. They can throw facehuggers. Xeno infestation should cause biohazard. I agree, it should cause biohazard. I also think I think it should be a little bit more rare too, because it happens like every single shift. But I need to start playing Captain on MRP and just refusing to call evac until problems are fixed. Or it's too bad to fix, one of the two.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Stop leaving cades open.
Attention.
With notice, Armok, do you have a job outside of Space Station 14 Expert? Yes, I have a few actually. So this does have a 10-second delay. So I do a few things. I have a food company I run that does street food and catering and private chefing. I am an actor. I do some modeling and then like odd jobs and whatnot. Acting, YouTube, and the company are my main sources of income, though. So, yeah. Yeah, I think the beds aren't working properly because I'm still, like, bleeding out and dying. YouTube does make a decent amount of money for me, though. So, I plan to keep going while, the going's good, you know? I wouldn't, I do have a small business. I wouldn't say I'm stacked, though. I hate working a 9 to 5 so much that I do all these other things to not have to. So I still do work like 40, 50 hours a week on my various projects, but it's worth it to me. And I, you know, I really enjoy it, and it gives me the freedom to be able to put a lot of time into the YouTube stuff and really enjoy life. So. I hear the war going on out there. I kind of want to like ghost and see what happens, but I don't want to screw them over out of a capture, so I'm not going to. This might be a Xeno major, though. This might be a Xeno major in progress. Happy Armok, happy life, exactly. That's so scary that you can hear the Xenos like speaking as non-Xeno. Speaking of RMC, why do you rarely play RMC? I just don't enjoy the gameplay of it too much. Oh, yeah, they spaced it, which killed everyone. I just, the thing with RMC is it's all basically, it's the same round, like over and over and over. And it's a good game, don't get me wrong, but it just gets boring after a while, and I don't know how much content I can make on it compared to, like, on Space Station, you know? They're getting messed up. They're getting messed up. The Xenos might lose this engagement here. They need to rush and just try and, like, drag one of them inside and kill, is what they need to do. Yeah, so Mr. Avalon, that is an update they're doing right now. It's being merged actively. So in like a couple of days, you can just succumb and it'll still do the larva and everything. Yeah, Frontier's pretty good for RP and just learning the game, but it is kind of boring in my opinion when it comes to gameplay, and that's just me. I'm sure it's a ton of fun for other people with different priorities. I like a lot of the action, and Frontier doesn't really have that. Yeah, yeah, no. Frontier's very good for learning, but it's just not my cup of tea. Ooh, they got the chef. They got the chef. Stop killing him. I don't know why they're doing that. Like, kill the Borg, don't kill the chef, because you're screwed. Could play Hull Rot if you want more action. See, I would play Hull Rot, but I don't want to have to censor people spamming slurs every 3 seconds. And that's something you have to do if you want to play Hull Rot and make content off of it. Yeah. I like a round with 30 to 40 minutes of setup, and then antagonists, like, pop off. Which is what I try and do for all my videos. Unfortunately, something I've noticed is not a lot of other players will do stuff like that. They, like, get E-Sword, rush sec, and die. So a lot of other traders can be pretty boring. Where'd the Xenos go? Oh, they're breaking into... They don't know how to use acid, no. Oh, shit. Let me make a bug report on that real quick. GitHub issues. I didn't know that inspecting lings doxes them because it says it protects from bright flashes. There we go. Yeah, no, traders will do, like, E-Sword Rush, and it's like, why was that your go-to move? You have so many better options. Artie's going down. It's bugged right now, though, like, stunt people don't fall over for some reason. Armok, why did you choose the name Armok? Just because of Dwarf Fortress. What's Miner like on 14? Miner on 14 is called Salvage Operator. And it's pretty good. I mean, it has Lava Land. It has one of the bosses so far. It's going to have a few more soon. Have you tried Aneurysm 4? Not yet. One of the developers reached out to me and asked me to try it, though, so I'm probably going to at some point. Barotrauma stream? A Barotrauma stream would be fun. I'd be down to do something like that at some point. Can the gimmick be removing the horrifying stream thumbnail? No. I love the stream thumbnail. It's so funny. The stream thumbnail is actually also a picture of me with, like, a dwarf filter over it. Dude, why is Haas solo? Oh no. Oh no, Haas is in... That's bleak. It's bleak. He's not going to be able to get out. Ah! Yeah, no, Aneurysm 4 is very good from what I've heard.
Unidentified life signs
The
detected.
dwarf thumbnail stays. Yes, that's the
Exterior
stream thumbnail
access,
for every stream.
including ducting and ventilation.
Ooh, 2 more. I didn't know you could infect simple mobs. Wait, why don't they just... If you can do that, why aren't they breaking into, Viro every single shift? Xenos. Dude, they might get Captain here. They might get Captain if they can just drag him. The Xenos are fumbling so hard. AI update enjoyer, you're gonna have to tell me what variety gaming means. I've not heard of that before. August, how do I come up with ideas for videos? So, how I typically do it is I will... Oh, 2 Xeno larvas available. Hold on, let me get one of those real quick. How I typically come up with them is I will do random things during non-antag shifts, and that gives me ideas for things to do as antag by changing things. That's one way. Or the second way is I will take a concept and then think, how can I like do this but insane? So for example, the carp video where I make like a bunch of carps happened because I was like, well, if I can make a couple of carps with the uplink, is there a way for me to make a couple hundred carps? And I mean, it worked.
The emergency shuttle has gotten to the station.
It's over. Dude, the fire damage got me. The Armok Lord Dwarf Fortress is insane. No, it's so cool. To piggyback off August's question, do you ever get ideas for videos from code review? No. So I make sure to never do gimmicks with stuff I do with coding. I keep that completely separate because it would be really lame if I added exploits just to abuse them. So I never do that, and I never will. I do no even when I'm doing it as non-antag though, Metaman, I do get metagamed a decent amount. Like there was a shift where I was prototyping the meat factory, and there was like 4 sec-offs just sitting there like watching me with guns the whole time. Who is this guy? I've not seen him yet. Firelock remote is pretty strong. No, I do agree. It's pretty good. What's going on here? It's just the BTL. They have so much money that they haven't taken out yet. Exactly. If I added exploits to abuse them, that I'd lose contrib privileges, and that'd also be like just cringe. On certain maps, it has CE access. What has a CE access? I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Kill that motherfucker. Oh, it's a... Are they gonna try and get the Ling? Yeah, no, the issue with doing alternative characters is it doesn't work for the channel. Like, I have to do a consistent character for the channel. Yeah, no, most of the time I just kill people who try to meta-get me. I'll just shoot them. Oh, yeah, no, I'll read changelogs to find video ideas. If I notice anything... So anytime they add something new, let me find a good example. Anytime they add something new to the change logs. I'll look through them and see. So, floor goblins, right? Floor goblins, they added floor goblins, and I see, okay, well, floor goblins are able to go under floors and they still have access to abilities while under floors. Well, what if you roll wizard and you mind swap into a floor goblin, and now you can cast smite from under the floor and just turn people into, like, blood puddles, you know? Stuff like that. Oh, Firelock remote has CE access. That is weird. I think... No, that wouldn't be... Rather than that, that would be CE doors having Atmos access, and then the Firelock remote can access them, probably. That's what I would think, at least. Oh, and we hit 100. It's awesome. We hit 100 people watching. Aren't hunters supposed to be able to go, like, invisible? Xenon? Oh, dude, if he goes into mains, he's just dead. Burger thing was in the change log. Yeah, that's how I figured out about the burger one. Oh, he's done. He's done for. He's done for. Drag him, drag him, drag him. There we go. There we go. A whole station worth of people is watching. That's crazy. What's going on? How are they fumbling? Drag his gun away. Have I tried Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode? Yes, actually. I was planning on making a video for it at some point. I was wanting to do a video where I went through Adventure Mode with nothing but martial arts. Because Dwarf Fortress martial arts system is, like, really good and funny. Okay, Xenomorph larva cannot infect Plasma Man. Where you play on 100 pop stations, good point. Yeah, no, it keeps spamming changelings for some reason, the game mode. Carbide Fists moment. Any news on Surgery Wisdom? I wouldn't get my hopes up. They've been saying it's a week away for, like, 5 years now. What's my favorite weapon type in real life or in Space Station? In real life, I like maces a lot, and actually I make them. I have a head of a mace I have to fix right over here. Or I guess it's in my other room. It's in my workshop right now. But I really like maces, and I make a ton of maces. I actually posted a picture of some of them a couple months ago that I was making. Then in Space Station, I really like the heretic weapons in Space Station a lot. But of all the crew-sided weapons, I think my favorite is probably the Lecter. Dwarf Fortress favorite weapon type. Dwarf Fortress. I like the Foreigner weapons. I like the giant swords. Actually, I went to the Renaissance Fair yesterday, August. I want to find the mace now. I want to find it. I have no idea where it is, though. The broken head. I'm gonna go check my other room since the round's restarting. Okay, I checked the workshop. Here is the mace head. I have to rehandle it here in a bit, but this is homemade. Um, you can see my really poorly done welds and sharpening, and then it's done with a rivet to put it in the handle. But I was hitting stuff too hard with it, so it broke in half. So I have to fix that probably sometime this next week. I'm going to go to the forge and fix that. Metal bonk stick, exactly. Exactly. This round, we roll Syndicate, surely. Armok Giga Nerd confirmed. It's true. It's true. Where do you get the materials for smithing? There's this old junkyard near my town that I'll go to, and they have these giant steel coils, and I'll cut off the giant steel coils and I'll use that for armor. And then for steel, I use a variety of things. So I'll use tubes, and then lawnmower blades are both pretty good for mace steel and for knife steel. And I'll do that kind of thing. Stockpile a bunch of maces and give them out to homeless people once shit hits the fan. You're not going to believe this. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me pull it up so I can show you. There you go. There you go. Videos resume January when I'm done making weapons to give to homeless people for Christmas. And these were some of my earlier models, so they're not as well done as my modern ones, but there you go. We have a bunch of flathead maces, some spiky ones, a really trashy one, and a kind of a spear type one. Lawnmower blades, though. Like, old lawnmower blades are really good for that. My army will be of priceless value. My army of random homeless people that I've given weapons to over the years. I want to start making them armor, too. I want to start making them, like, leather studded breastplates and whatnot. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Welcome to
He
the
made the
station.
berserk armor with
Enjoy the
old
stay.
oven doors. That's unhinged. Okay, this round we need to see how fast we can reasonably make all this stuff we have to for the gimmick. How many hours in space station? I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
Attention.
I'm streaming. Earning the favor of the homeless community. I do want to make more halberds. I've done some fighting with halberds, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done a lot of that kind of thing. I guess I could use... Cog is right. I could make a wizard token. Or I could use a wizard token.
Attention.
Should I? Should I try and use a token? So we don't have another gimmick round? It's up to you guys. I don't remember what it was from. Mountain Blade in real life? Yeah, exactly. Not sure yet. Do wizard token between last stream, you promised it. That is true. That is true. I did say we were going to roll wizard. Use token. Okay. Is it a good round to use a token? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Kinshi IRL. You have to choose between Kinshi IRL and Mountain Blade IRL. Either way, we're making an empire. Okay. Could I use one on Wiz? I have a few ideas for it. What type of wizard should we do? In fact, I will let, if we get it, I will let you guys choose the wizard build. We'll let you guys choose the wizard build if we get it. Okay, dude, here we go. Here we go. Okay, start thinking of the spells you want to be used right now. Locker people in space? Locker's a funny one. Why Mr. Streamer get wizard and not me? Okay. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. Okay, let's look through here. There are melee wizard options. Locker. There's swap bodies. I have a video coming out on swap bodies, so I'm not gonna do that one. The one that brings objects to life. Damn son, that vested while GC costs were low by doing like 200 bounties. Okay. We have a lot of options. We have a lot of options. We might make the most like dog shit, the most dog shit wizard build of all time, but it's fine. What gimmick we got prepped? I have no wizard gimmicks planned. I've done them all. But we could, there's plenty of options. There's plenty of options. Is there any gear we want to try out? Animation plus locker spell is a fun combo. Wait, that is a really funny combo. Staff of Chaos. Do full random? We could do full random. Do you guys want to do full random? If a lot of people want to do full random, we'll do it. Monkey Army? I actually have a video coming out on Monkey Army. I've already done that one. Why did you get free steel IRL? Animation Locker. Animation Locker's good. Time Stop Locker. Okay, a lot of people are wanting to do Animation Locker. So we have Staff of Animation. Okay. Object number one. Object number one. What's next? We have animation. You guys said animate the lockers we trap people in. And that would be pretty funny. So I think I'll do that. We'll get Staff of the Locker. So I think what we're able to do between these two. Yeah, we can turn the lockers alive. That's so funny. Okay. Animation Locker or Locker. So we still have a lot of spells left. We still have 7 points remaining. I still have 7 points remaining. Mobility would be good. Mobility would be good. Let's get... What are some good options? Rest should probably be defensive. You are correct there. So I'm gonna take... I don't want to like permanently kill people. I want to fuck with people. So we're gonna take... We'll take Jaunt. I feel like Jaunt is always good. Actually, Force Wall is probably better than Jaunt. So we'll take Force Wall. Yeah, Wiz can get ninjutsu. It's silly. Wiz can get ninjutsu, and it's really strong with some other stuff. Locker's pretty good. Locker's very good for defense. I think we only need like one real defensive spell. What about Repulse? Repulse is also a classic. Because wait, if we get Repulse, we can animate the lockers and we can launch them at people. That would be good. That would be good. So what we can do, my idea, is... Yeah, we can launch lockers. We can launch animated objects at people. No. Level 5 wall. We don't need level 5 wall. Sounds funny. Wizard recharge we don't need because they already recharge. So we don't need the recharge. We can animate guns too. So right now the setup's pretty good. Right now the setup's pretty good. We might take a healing option, I think. Let's see. With what we have right now, utility spells.
Attention.
Oh, we should take Fireball. Fireball's a classic. Let's take Fireball. So if we're going goon maxing, like as many critters as we can, what we could also get is the paper mache robes. They're very funny. The traps is something to spam. Wait, I wonder if we can animate traps. Let's see. Let's see if we can animate the traps. We cannot animate the traps. We can't animate traps. You think Enoth would fit nicely in this build? It's a really defensive build. I don't think we're fast enough to do Enoth. Should we get the robes? Oh, the robes spawn little doodles. So if we get the robes, it gives us the ability to spawn goons like that, which we can then use that spell to launch them around. What do you guys think about the paper mache robes? Yes or no on the robes? We still have a couple of points left. We still have a couple of points left. We can get... I feel like Chuni would go good. Chuni would go really good in this build, actually. I'll get Chuni. I'll get Chuni. Because with Chuni, we'll have, like, the full drip. So, our build is, we locker people, and then we animate the locker, and we launch it. And we can launch it at people. And when bad situation happens, we can force wall, we can spawn goons. Okay, yeah, no, I think this is it. We're gonna we sound so dumb with this build, but we'll do it. So, does this give flash protection? No, it specifically doesn't. So we need to rush a welding mask, is one of the first things we need to do. Before I start, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be briefly back. All right. We have the dumbest build ready. We have the dumbest build ready. Which means it's about time. We'll see where we want to spawn and everything too. Animated hypo spray would go crazy. Let's see, is there anything? We just have to make sure, we have to make absolute sure we don't drop the locker. Can we get Armok the homeless? You're right. Should we also be like a goblin? Should we be bright green and ugly? Scream phrases about needing money for fentanyl. I'll trap people and I'll make them give me fent money. Or else. Average Elden Ring character. So what we can do, we need to find... With this build, we need to get to this machine, basically, is what we're looking to do. So... There we go. Now we're set. Now we're set. Give me fit money. Oh, dude, we got someone after us. We got someone after us. Yep, breakthrough, breakthrough. You should have given me Finn. We'll save this guy's life. We'll save this guy's life. Wait a second. I wonder if we can... Wait, we can use... You live for now. Dude, we can use the chameleon projector to cast spells. Dude, the combo's evil. The combo's evil. Okay. Okay. Let's wait. Let's wait right here. Let's wait right here. Let's wait right here.
Attention.
Dude, the combo.
Attention.
It will scare off Armok. Dude, animate his shotgun. True. You're right. It makes things alive. It makes things alive and gives them, like, hostile AI. Extraordinary gameplay. Armok Reed. Sorry, Cog. I need Finn. Dude, the trash wizard. It's literally the trash wizard. Where's his script? Dude, why is the hollow parasite after me? I did nothing wrong. I have to save this guy. I'm gonna save him. He keeps getting jumped by the like the random living objects. We need you. Dude, the living Wes that do nothing is awesome.
Unidentified life signs detected. Secure any exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
Dude, goons. I don't think these guys are hostile to me.
Attention.
Okay, and then... Dude, they're after me! Dude, the fentanyl wizard. The fentanyl wizard. Cheetos cargo. Can I get this to work? I'm just gonna have to kill these Xenos. Let's get the dimension shift event.
Attention.
I have to destroy the mech, the server, so they can't do mechs.
Attention.
So when you're like wizard and shit, always just destroy the server. There's no reason not to. Zero reason to not. Literally. Except I don't know where the server is on this map, now that I think about it. I think it's around here somewhere.
Attention.
Dude, I warned you. I warned you. And now we can actually destroy it, I think. Now I think we can. 2 salutes for the data poster.
Attention.
I don't know. Oh, here it is.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
There we go. Dude, the living lockers is so funny.
Unidentified life signs detected. Secure any exterior access, including...
Dude, what is this barricade spam? Dude, I'm just a spawner. I'm a spawner. Stop shooting! Dude, wizard. The thing is, this is a fair and balanced wizard. They've had so many chances to kill me, where I'm just like fucking around.
The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Wait, I need to, like, unwrench shit? Ooh, ooh. Dude, animate the captain sword. Yep, and they have the mechs, they have the mechs. Okay, so they have some mechs, they have some degree of mechs.
Including ducting and ventilation.
I'm hungry. I'm sick of being ignored. Ooh, free loot. Free paramedic loot. We only have one more teleport on the scroll, so we'll have to be somewhat careful. Spare change? You gotta give me something, man. Animate the clown. Can I animate corpses? Animated his gun. I need gas money, dude.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Let me just take the chief engineer's shoes real quick. Dude. Wait, there's money on the table? Where? Where's the money? Dude, the animated galoshes goes crazy. by the dead janitor. I need to get money. Dude, I need to get the money. Dude, we animated it! We animated the beating stick! I need drugs. Dude, I've collected 10 Spasos so far. 7 minutes till evac. Let's go recall. Yay. Let's go recall evac again so they have to actually, like, fight us, because I'm sick of command shutting out and not calling evac. Dude, the Gygax has to be dealt with. It's a boss fight, it's a boss fight. Can I animate the Gygax? No, we can't. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead from this. This is ridiculous. Where's all the fire coming from? No, cue him. Pay me. Any change. Anything helps. Oh yeah, I need recall. I need recall. Good idea. Dude, what's up with command recalling, like, instantly every time? Dude, what? The captain killed himself. The fire axe is gonna kill him. Yeah, they're... Dude, why aren't they giving me money? My contract is sentient. Okay, he just wrenched it, actually. He just wrenched it, so it's possible to fix, but not likely. Animate the captain's ID? You're right, you're right.
Attention.
If you can get me 50k, I spare evac. You have 5 minutes. Spare change? I don't want no damn food. Cash. Give me money. Dude, wait, he was a syndicate. He was a syndicate. I love money.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
We'll save this guy because he gave us money. We're slightly evil. We're slightly evil. Only a little bit. Yeah, I made him waste his TC on getting money. Thanks, man. You helped me in a bad time. You're a hero, man. No, you're the hero. Yeah, man. Anytime. I need some money. Some money, man. Anything helps. The gold! Gold drone. Give it to me. The crowd. It's gone. Now, I have nothing left to live for. This is such a dumb build. I don't even know what shaking hands does. Run his fucking pockets. Dude, did you see that? There's nothing left. Okay. I love repulsing people out the window. It's very funny, actually. I'm just gonna spin the rest of the shift, just like... Summon mauled ghosts? Okay. Money.
Attention.
Living money. We need to animate the captain's ID. Dude, what? This round was insane. This round was absolutely insane. Dude, what's going on? Dude, at least we got money. What was that round number? That was insane. I need to save that. That might actually make a video. Armok the Withdrawal Wizards. He's streaming to one viewer. It is true. You know, Paper Robe is insanely strong. Paper Robe gives you like infinite holding a position ability. I need $7 for my crack addiction, please. Sorry, when I'm wizard, I'm not able to like read the chat all too much, but I'll go through some of this now. Need to collect unemployment benefits from Nanotrazen. Yeah, why did the QM had no money? What was wrong with him? Tin-hole Spaces. Wizard is such a fun end tag if you do like a gimmick though. Collectively have one viewer, yeah. Dude, we lost like 20 people when the wizard round ended. I gave the wizard a Clunhorn from Maint and he let me live. Most gamblers quit right before wizard. Thank you for subscribing. I didn't actually catch the name. It didn't show me. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, wizard has a lot of potential. It's just when it's every single shift, it's kind of like if it gets old really quickly if it's every shift. Never trust a wizard in withdrawals. Wait, the warden didn't let you guys arm up for the wizard? That's insane. He wants crack and crack money.
Enjoy your stay.
Sign the checkout form for your gun while like half the station is dead. Aren't there like 8 antags in Space Station 14 right now? There's about 20 or so different antags in Space Station right now. Yeah, no, they rushed Gygax, so I destroyed the server so they couldn't make like Gygaxes. So they only had the one and it wasn't able to stop me.
Attention.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a MRP warden. Sounds pretty accurate. Should we teach this person? They're new. Should we teach them how to learn? You guys cool with that? Sorry, no, I had to destroy it because they rushed Gygaxes, otherwise I wouldn't have. First, you want to get some tools. Get one of each.
Attention.
I have like 4 or 5 different botany gimmicks planned out, but the thing is, before I can do any of them, I need there to be genetics in botany and like gene editing because I hate the gambling. I hate the gambling. Kill! Kill! Everyone's dying! You know, if someone, anytime I'm antag, I will leave science alone until I see the little... I'm gonna go to med. Teaching will resume shortly. Need a little help? Yeah. Dude, I love TF2 Scout. So, let's see. By all means, throw them to the lines. When I'm antag, right, I don't fuck with science too much. I try not to. But the second I see them research Gygax, because I always have science comms, the second I see them like research Ripley or something leading up to Gygax, I'm gonna destroy the server. I mean, there's no reason for me not to, you know? It's exclusively in your interest to destroy it. Unless you're the one making Gygaxes as antag, in which case it's a little different, but... Alex DeVries, my gimmick list for 13 included thousands of tiny ideas I can combine if RNG allows it. Yeah, no, mine too generally, but for videos I try and plan them out pretty good, and I'll have like... I like to make these checklists and like list of orders that I need to do things in order to complete it. Obviously because I'm making videos, but still. Okay, back to learning. So that's a scanner. It scans artifacts. That tells us what it scans. You gotta connect them with a multi-tool before you begin. But this one's already connected. So, on the computer, you can see the nodes. They have requirements. Left one. Oxygen free. Do you see it? $405. I just see what RNG gives me and rolls with it. Yeah. No, I mean, if I don't have something planned, I'll just roll with RNG, but a lot of the time you gotta plan stuff out if you want to go crazy, you know. Gimmick is always better than green text. I never go... I don't remember the last time I went for a green text, personally. It's been a long time. Because, I mean, just doing, like, funny gimmick stuff is always better. So, splash it with water, then throw it. Got some in your bag. Yeah, no, it's typically good to enable crew to do more things as, you know, whatever role you find yourself in. It's typically better to do that. Close, try again. Throw it first, then splash a few times. Progression and tag. What do you mean by progression and tag? Yeah, I used to play on Lizard a long time ago. ILC, what is green text noob here? Green text is it's the baseline objectives that the game gives you, so it'll be like, kill X person and steal Y thing. That's green text. And it's typically not worth going for. Yeah, it's like a checklist, exactly. On 2 servers, I allow admins without notice to rework my antag goals. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I think admins should do stuff like that more often. Free to get whatever. Try not to get sec tech if not needed. Sure. I'm about to get linged. I'm about to get linged to death is what's about to happen. Gulps. Wait, what is that? Oh. Help in science! Bot's fucking crazy! Dude, what? He's using Craw. He's using Krav and probably his kill target. Bit my legs like a feral beast. Why did you do that? This is insane. He bit me like a rabid animal. Scary guy. I don't trust you. I need medical attention. Why'd he try to... I don't know if he was like trying to assassinate me or what's going on. The greatest gaslighting battle in history, true. Someone beat me up. Oh yeah, you can do the tighter spear sniper. It's a good one. Yeah, I could ask security for a tracker, but the CMO just told me that it was all in my head, so... The instant tighter flesh tech, you get a, what's it called? You get a disposals with spears, and you activate it, and you can launch it to, like, shoot, like, 20 spears into someone at once. We went from muskets and cannons to rifles, then back to muskets and cannons. Yeah, no, that's how disposals is. The disposals launchers. Mark, I'm begging. What do you mean? Should we meet up with Vaughn again? I don't know what he wants, but he's after me. Sure. What? No. Oh, God. Meet up with him again? Okay. Green Goblin. If you got, yeah, no, if they yell your name over radio, I don't know, man. Green bean.
Attention.
Tears rolled down face. I have to. No, I think he's gonna kill me. He was trying to kill me earlier with the Krav Maga, wasn't he? What do you think about Slaughter Demon? It's fun. It's fun. It could use a little bit of balancing, but I'll employ self-defense. Get out of here, man. You bit him, rabid animal. The bad man. Even if he's going to kill me, this is entertaining. I don't know what he's going to do, though. He's not a Ling. He's a traitor. Please, sir. I just... Oh, yeah, no, it's... At least the green guy's aware. Yeah, no, I've never seen actually, like, properly... We got a perma. Oh my god, holy shit. To the bot. Dude, we're doing perma. Dude, we're doing perma slam. We're slamming perma into the station. Okay. Okay, no, we have to focus up. We have to focus up. Okay, we got all the tech already. Holy shit. Vaughn, I need you to get power sources. I'll handle this area. Yeah, no, I get why he was doing it now. No, he isn't. You are, and it's okay. Holism is part of being dwarf. Cog. Do it from... Would you trust me, Cog? Stop fighting. Green bean. Revenge. Dude, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. There's no more messing around. We need a ton of thruster flat packs and we need power sources is the two main things. Dude, always close your uplink. Always close your uplink. I think he wants to mind control Cog too. You just watch Lincoln get assassinated.
Attention.
It was a horrible... The giant sword is really bad, by the way. The giant sword doesn't work. It's just a worse D-sword. I wonder what the shuttle could be, he says. Goob bloat. No, it's actually Wisden. It's not Goob. That's Wisden that got ported, and it's already PR'd to be removed. Doesn't Perma have an anchor? It doesn't. That's the thing. It doesn't have an anchor. It's awesome. So, this has been a gimmick I've been wanting to do for a hot minute at this point. It's gonna... the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs, exactly. It's similar to the latest vid, but just one big crash.
Secure any exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
Okay, generator. We have uranium, so we can do 2 of these. And we need more plastic, so we'll do... Dude, no one's questioning it. No one's... We have, I think we have 20 thrusters, which is enough in my testing. Okay, and we'll get, we need 60 of each cable. Yeah, I'm always doing so. I could be doing any other thing. If you think about it. Scrongless. This. Okay, let's see. Let's go get EVAs. The clown's helping us. The clown's helping us. Dude, he's locked. He knows something's up. The Sekov turnaround there was awesome. The clown's blessing. Okay, we need to get another locker. And I need to get tools, and then we're set. Surely he won't interfere. Surely, no, the clown's nice. Just remember the clown gets front seat. Yeah, true. Put him on the front of it. Okay. Okay, we need... Love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. We just need a few more things and we are done. We need welding tool, jaws of life. We need the drill, and we need a belt. I'm too... Wait, am I too locked in to notice something? Did something happen? I do get tunnel vision really bad when I'm, like, working on something like this. That is something I am known to do. Okay, let's see. Vaughn to cargo. Tunnel? Yeah, no, I get really, really bad tunnel vision. Like, I focus exclusively on what I'm doing, and I don't even notice people, like, trying to talk to me. Oh, yeah, I don't have a headset for the longest time. I thought, like, it was out. Spare headset, anyone? No, I know I don't have a radio. I'm going back to science to get one so I can call Vaughn. Wait, is that a skeleton? Dude, new goon hired. New goon hired. Okay, we have everything. Dude, I lost it when when Vaughn mine hacked me. I thought he was just gonna kill me. Party member acquired. It's like a Final Fantasy game. Okay, wait, where's Vaughn? Two people too many. I work here. No, dude, you don't. Okay, we'll be able to steal a couple of things. We just need save cog. We need save cog. Okay, do we have everyone this time? We have... No, we're missing cog again! Okay. There we go. Here we go. We need to fucking scrap this ship and fast. There we go. Dude, something bad's about to happen. The plan's in motion. We lost some people, but the plan is still in goddamn motion. It's not over. Yep, TG rules, dude. I love TG rules so much. Set stuff up. $40 thrusters. Okay. Okay. It might not be over, dude. It might not be over. We might be coming back. We just need to find a way. We need to find a way to, Wait, no. We have the shuttle console. We can just use this. I forgot about this. We're so back. We're so back. It's so peak. Okay, so now... This is going to be an evil round. Dude, poor Cog. I miss him already. This is evil. This is evil as hell. Yeah, no, doing a lot to make a gimmick work and then having it not work is always a massive shame. It's happening. Dude, it's happening. The ship is real, yes. The ship is real. I can confirm. Cargo looks like a crime scene. Cargo shuttle sabotage. So we're making good work now. Okay, so rod. Anything can still happen. Set could raid us on their shuttle. This the cargo shuttle's generator. Dude, next gimmick is being nice to Cog. What do I need? Floor or tile? I need a tile. Where are the lights? They're there, they're there. Cool. We're making pretty good time. We're making pretty good time. Cog. Man,
Attention.
I miss Cog. I love Cog. It's so sad that he's dead. Yeah, no, I like Cog. Cog's really funny. Imagine we lose this because we don't have a multi-tool. The Cog X Armok ship.
Attention.
Don't worry. I solo Xenos. It's not over. The dream isn't dead. The dream is not dead. Stun meta in 14 is stronger than 13 by a long shot, yeah. Okay. And now we are good to go. Not yet. Dude, this is gonna be bleak. This is gonna be bleak. Yeah, all Sekis try and do like really funny macho characters. So we have to, I want to see, I want to see if we're able to use FTL to delay hitting something. Okay, we can't even FTL in this thing. It's too big. This is going to delete the station. Yeah, this is going to be terrible, dude. This is going to be bad.
Attention.
We should have gotten a couple more thrusters, but it's probably fine. Yeah, it's the whole perma brig. Oh, like the next 10-15 minutes of the stream is going to be us driving, by the way, just getting enough distance to actually do this properly. Okay, remember? Oh, we're not doing too good on the orientation. We need to stay at -13 orientation. Picking up extra. Perma can't FTL. It can't FTL. It's too goddamn big. So we just have to hope and pray and try and keep our orientation in check. Why don't you FTL further? We can't FTL. I tried. See? Doesn't even work. I hope this works. I hope this works. It might not. We'll see, though. Yeah, I've done a couple asteroid showers like that before, but it's easier to just make big metal squares with RCDs and launch those than it is to collect asteroids. If you get a really, really fast ship, then you can you launch asteroids and you can brake real quick and it works really well. Something wicked comes our way, says Pathos. We're flying out here so we can build up enough linear velocity to reach ramming speeds is what we're doing. Orientation's correcting right now. Yeah, there's something wicked in question, dude. Yeah, using perm as a missile to ram the station. Okay, we're getting pretty far out. What causes ramming to deal damage? We need to be going fast enough. So ideally we'd be going 60 as our linear velocity or so. It's tricky to do that. It's tricky to get fast enough. We might not have enough thrusters. Yeah, we need speed above 20 or so. Okay, so 15 degrees, 15 degrees. $15 degrees plus 180, we need to hit 165 orientation. $165 orientation, and we are set. Isn't 50 the max? I think 60 is the max. But we need to hit 165. Imagine it misses. If it misses, that'd be pretty embarrassing. That'd be pretty embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think there should be a cap. The reason they do is if you get it going too fast, it lags the server really badly. Like, it gets really, really bad. It's weird. And it kind of breaks the physics engine as well, so... Okay, so we were at negative 13. Negative 13, so we need to fine-tune it to 167. Throwing the moon into your station? I have to do it, dude. I have to do it. The end is near. We're doing fine-tuning. I think we have... Okay, angle is good. Imagine the skeleton tweaks out and, like, kills us. I won't be able to talk anymore, or we... Oh, we're out of radio distance. And here we go. It begins. We have to keep our orientation at 167. Yes, Majora's Mask. We have to keep our orientation at 167, and we should be good. Just have to focus up. All I need is the final hours playing. Yeah. We're approaching ramming speed. Majora's meteor is coming.
The
The
emergency
perma.
shuttle has been
Do you
called.
see the perma? Fear and Hunger Termina plan. You can't run from this. Dude, please. Please work. Please. Your end is night, he says. They shuttle-ified Burma. I don't know if we're going to hit ramming speed fast enough. We're kind of tapping out at 13.6. We'll see. We'll see. The moon god rare is coming. It might just bounce off. It might just bounce off because we don't have enough thrusters. The feastable of Termina is here. Yeah, it looks like it's tapping out at 13.6. Not enough thrusters. Gotta make more thrusters. Do we have? Are they all facing the right direction? Turn all the thrusters. All the thrusters are turned. Oh, it is based on the thrusters. It is based on how many thrusters we have. So if this doesn't work, we'll just do it again with like triple the thrusters. Perma's 2K out. Yeah, they set max shuttle speed a while back. It's been a thing for a minute. I'll never let the Xenos get me because they ain't playing a role-playing antag. What? MRP players, dude. MRP players suicide before Xenos, so they can't be a Xeno. Dude, they're going insane. See, are we aiming in the right direction? Yeah, I think so. The mall, dude. The mall's awesome. The mall's awesome. Okay, rotate. We have to rotate because the cargo shells are right there. All right. Ideal velocity would be 60, so we would need we would need 4 times the amount of thrusters. I see it. Oh, it just bounces off. Dude, it bounced. No. Dude, wait, what the hell? You need to be executed, Arma. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. That's so sad. Okay, so thrusters. Fine. Okay, so the plan is we repeat this, but with over 100 thrusters. Do we go save the queen? Okay, let's go save the queen real quick. To 100 thrusters. Ask alien to point. Oh, they just infected. Wait, the xenomorph can just cry. Yeah. I looked back. It is the amount of thrusters. See, I didn't realize thrusters had an influence on the maximum amount of... No, it's about... Yeah, it's about 0.5 per thruster, so we need 120. So... Chat... Thing... We adjusted a thruster. Do we have a jetpack? Do we have a spare jetpack anywhere? Okay, we need to go up. Wait. Idea. Crate. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. We just more thrusters equals faster shuttle, now that I think about it.
The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Wisdom salvage. It's not here, but we can if you want. Let's see. Let's see. Does this have any? All right, I guess we're still going.
Attention.
There we go. Perhaps no one. Good night, Feel Leap Nick. I think that's your name. Funky isn't very robust. Yeah, Funky's not very robust at all. I think we're going in the right direction. I don't actually know. I think it was this way.
Attention. The emergency shuttle has been called.
The blob died. Amazing.
Attention.
You can't tide on Funky? Why not?
Attention.
I'll be right back. Gotta grab some food.
Attention.
What the hell happened? Oh, it's him. What happened while I was gone? I got mine too. What a good ending to it. What a good ending to it. It was a good run. I know what we need to do next time to fix it. We need roughly 120 thrusters. How are Xenos doing? Not good. Not good one bit, actually. I think Xenos need to start with, they need to start with only one Xenomorph larva, so they don't start with, like, a whole army, and they're more snowbally. Have you heard about the gang antag? No, tell me about it. I know about the one out on 13, but... I am probably going to end it after this shift, though, because I have some cleaning and stuff to do, but it's been fun. Try Citadel, Maine. No, the queen can cap. The queen can cap. They just have to be smart about it. What the queen could do, and would likely have to do, is start in some place like this, and they'd have to just find a person and spit disarm them, because the queen spit does stamina damage. Or the queen could get a simple mob and do it for a simple mob. The queen can definitely solo cap, though. Like, easily. I am going to go ahead and end it for today, though. Sorry, it was a short one today, but I'll be doing it again next weekend, so we can go from there.